I changed up things. I'm just testing stuff. I am just testing stuff. Testing a bunch of new tech, as they say. Testing Rampage for clear, plus I have Herald of Ice. Wait, I don't have any rage.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Bloody rust bucket.
I should be getting screen-wide clears. How much is 1 chaos?
Can I help?
Six exalt. Wow, maps are 1 chaos now, minimum. I just buy pack size maps. I hope this Herald device tech works. Not working. Fuck, it's not working. So what, I need to use that porcelain ring? That's not good. How do I make it work without the porcelain ring? Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. I need to, like, freeze better, I guess.
Time for that. Blood for blood.
Now my resistance is really fucked up. Wow, it's still not working. Use cold pen? Yeah, if I use cold pen, it works. Look at that. Look at those screen-wide clears. Now, if I could just get that going all the time. What if instead I try it over here? I need to use Magnify Area, though. Herald of Ice is way too good to not try to make work with the Armor Explosion. I just need to try to fit in the Porcelain Ring. Then if I can use Herald of Ice on Rampage, I'll get screen-wide clears. It's just hard to make it always proc. Which one can I replace for Magnified Area? Cold Pen, Cold Attunement? Freeze. And probably, with the Porcelain Ring, I don't think you need Freeze, do you? No, you don't. So how is this going to work in a Breach? I keep forgetting to turn on Walking Calamity also. In a Breach, do I get screen-wide clears? No, I tripped. I tripped. Okay, you definitely need to use Rampage on Breach. I mean, the explosions are pretty big. It is like kind of like a screen-wide explosion. Just the movement speed is not it with the default attack. I know how to make Rampage last for 60 seconds, by the way. I'm just trying to get this screen-wide clear tech to work. I have a strategy that makes Rampage last for like literally 60 seconds. Yeah, I can't even get that. Okay, so I think I need to make it work on Rampage instead, because default attack on Breach is not great. Yeah, it was only 12 split. I usually get 38 splinters. So instead, we try it over here. I just don't like having to use the Force Cone ring. So I actually have... Oh wait, no, I have a res shrine. Wait, I have a res shrine. And yeah, the farm I'm doing is Breach, but I specifically have at least 2 breaches per map. I tried other ways. I don't think it's worth it if you don't get at least 2 breaches per map. I think I know what I'm getting. I think for basic map clearing, I'm going to use the default attack, but then for breaches, I'm going to do Rampage. But yeah, my supports are really messed up right now. I'm just testing a bunch of different stuff. Where's the second breach? I want to test the second breach with the Rampage Herald of Ice clear. Okay, it's right there. Okay, let's see if this is screen-wide clear.
Down you'll go.
Do I just drop Walking Calamity? I get annoyed having it press it. Okay, look at the clear now. Look at that. Now the problem with this setup is Rampage doesn't last very long. But imagine if I could do this, plus have Rampage last for like 60 seconds. Look at that. Look at that screen explosion. Herald of Ice is like too OP to not use. Just the problem is I have to stop to keep getting my rage back. That's the main problem right now. Holy crap, look at the explosions. Oh, I didn't try to go that way, dude. Yeah, Rampage is still fucking annoying for clearing. I did not try to go that way. It just goes like wherever it wants sometimes. It's really fucking annoying. Especially in a breach where time is really critical. And your guy's like going randomly all over the place. Like, stop. That's 21 splinters. Yeah, that Rampage is not long enough, because I don't know if you know, the way Rampage works, see where it says cost multiplier, the higher that cost multiplier, the less your Rampage is going to last. So if I take all of these out, now my Rampage is going to last a really long time. I was able to get up to 60 stomps in one Rampage. See how long it's lasting now? Because it doesn't have cost multiplier. So in the other setup, without the Herald of Ash tech, I just did a bunch of gems that didn't have cost multiplier, but still give a bunch of damage and AoE. And I was able to get up to 60 stomps in one Rampage. I also have this on the tree. I have stuff like this on the tree. Increased cost efficiency of attacks. That makes your Rampage even longer. So I have 2 setups. I'm testing one setup with the Herald of Ash screen freezes, screen explodes, and the other setup I have is like a 60 stomp, 60-second long Rampage. I kind of like the other setup better because it's too much micromanaging with this one. I could use like Furious Slams for the screen-wide clear. I don't know, I just feel like it's... I feel like both Furious Slam and Maul is just not fast enough to get breaches. I'm trying to fully complete breaches. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, I took all the gems out. What the fuck am I doing? Should I test? I guess I'll test Furious Slam. Might as well. I don't even think I have a 6-link Furious Slam though. It's not 6-link. I can't really test it. By the way, so the breach strategy I'm doing is literally you just go back to the beginning of the Atlas where you have a bunch of maps you don't really care about. You open the maps and you just do the breaches and then leave. You don't kill the boss, you don't clear the map, you just open the shit maps at the beginning of the Atlas you don't care about, like, you have dozens of them. You open the maps, do the breaches, and then leave. And get the splinters and the catalysts. And you go on the trade site and buy maps with at least, like, 40% pack size. I tested rare monsters, like, all sorts of different stats. Pack size definitely gives you the most splinters. So this one right here, 45 pack size, 1 chaos. I was able to get like 40 splinters pretty commonly per breach, and I have 2 breaches per map. I'm able to get like 80 splinters a map, which I think is pretty good. Ornate chambers, and also you kind of want to do open maps like ornate chambers. That doesn't really sound like a open map. This sump, that kind of sounds like an open map. My tablets are just magic. The tablets, magic monsters, monster density. The main one is additional breach. 30% additional breach, I have 3 of them. So every map is like 75%, 80% chance to have an additional breach. Additional breach and just monster density and magic monsters. These tablets were like 5 exalts each.
Honor dead.
Why do I feel like that explode isn't very big? Why do I feel like that explode is tiny? But yeah, look at my res. I don't even have max lightning res. I'm so messed up right now. And I'm level 95 and I'm trying to not die and I'm walking around in these like fully juiced maps with not even fucking max lightning res. Just testing a bunch of stuff.
Snap that by a bloody flower.
I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll go back to try Rampage one more time. The screen wide clear is just too nice. But I really hate how when the Rampage ends, I have to do the War Cry, I have to get my Rage back, I have to cast Walking Calamity again. Like, it's too much in the middle of a fucking breach. And look, my Rage is gone. And I'm chilled. Yeah, I don't think it works. The other setup was way better. The other setup, I could Rampage for like 3 breaches long. It lasted so long. This one, I might have to respect, dude. The Rampage lasts for way too little. Wow, it's chilled ground. I'm literally stuck. Why do I have a chilled ground map? I thought I took chilled ground off the filters. I don't want to play chilled ground. Okay, I've decided to go back to how I was. 19 splinters, that's unacceptable. What? I'm going back to how it was. It's unfortunate I can't really get the Herald Device tech to feel comfy. How much can I sell this for? 60?
Speak.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone would want that.
I would much rather have to press Rampage 10 times less than have like 10-second long screen wide clears.
Go on.
So now what do I have to do? I have to change all these back to Shring. Well, I'm going to gain a bunch of life at least, so I don't need as much dexterity. How much dex do I need? Like 15? I also don't need the Porcelain Ring. This weird funky setup. I can use my actual good rings.
Oh, it's you.
Yes. Never too old to start the
My
fresh.
dex, 42 dex. Where's all my dexterity? Right. $17. I don't need this. Fuck, I need that though. Don't need this. So it's 3 points I have back. Yeah, I actually went up here and chopped off this whole bear thing. I started to think it's not worth it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 11 points. And what do I get for 11 points? Think about it. What do I get for 11 points? I get 40% increased armor. Okay, well I can get that in like 3 points. I get 8% damage as extra fire. That's basically it for 11 points. Pretty sure I can get more armor and more damage for like 5 points. So I kind of feel like it's not worth it. Like I came over here and got all this. I also came over here and got this 25%. So yeah, instead of the 8% fizz up here on the bear thing, or 8% fire is well shapeshifted. I came down here. I got 25% extra fire against heavy stun, and you're kind of always heavy stunning enemies. So that kind of seems better, and that was 3 points. Especially on bosses, as soon as you heavy stun the boss, they're like deleted instantly. And what can I do with 3 points? I can get the AoE back. I would like to take this back to 15% armor as Ellie. 1, 2, 3. I can't get it. How can I get it? It's 15% AoE. Well, I could still take that just to make the Rampage last even longer. I mean, I could still take it. Well, it's only 1 point away. I'm still using Rampage. Now I have 2 points. Just get the AoE. And the Rampage gems I was using, obviously efficiency. What gems was I using yesterday? Efficiency, Shockwave or something? Stop. Yeah, see, stop. I'm using anything that doesn't have a multiplier, a cost multiplier. Like, look at this, cost multiplier 120. I'm using anything without the cost multiplier because that means your Rampage lasts even longer. So I had like a good setup yesterday that didn't have any cost multiplier. Multi. Cold Attunement doesn't have a cost multiplier. Clarity. Oh yeah, Armor Explosion. I was using Armor Explosion on the Rampage. Armor Explosion. Actually, I can probably still use Uruk's Smelting. This gives me increased damage to 20%, and it breaks armor. I think I can use that. And yeah, none of it has a cost multiplier. Okay, what else? Multi? What was the last one? Aftershock. Aftershock isn't good because it only procs per press. If Aftershock was a chance every step, it would be very good. But Aftershock is only a chance per press. So you can press the button, have a 60 long Rampage, and if it doesn't get the Aftershock on the first step, it won't have it for any of the other steps. So it's kind of bad. Fire Attunement doesn't have a cost multiplier. Oh, I need my Herald of Ash back. I guess Fire Attunement? Now look. What am I missing? Vitality, Cannibalism, Prolonged Duration. Clarity? Yes. Look how long Rampage lasts. Please look how long this lasts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 20 stomps. 30 stomps. 40 stomps. 50 stomps. 60 stomps. Literally 60 stomps. And I have armor explosion, so it's gonna actually blow up. But let's see how this feels instead. Oh. And I can still use the I can still use clearing stuff on my single click. I can still do Vatir's Vengeance thing on the single click. Oh yeah, I got new boots. I got armor applies to elemental boots. Yeah, look, I have armor applies to elemental on everything. It's on my helmet, it's on my body armor, it's on my boots. The gloves, it's on my boots. It feels pretty good. I'm also at 50k armor and mapping, and every single piece of gear I have applies to elemental damage, so... That's probably why I can walk around with like 60% lightning res like a minute ago and not even take damage.
Down you'll go.
Let me test Rampage.
Nature takes what's old.
I mean, Rampage still blows up, and... Wait, do I even have Herald of Ashran on? Yes. It's still blowing up. It still has decent AoE. Just the fact that it lasts 60 seconds, you don't gotta constantly press it. Actually, the biggest thing with Rampage for clear, why it sucks, the biggest reason why Rampage sucks for clear is because whenever you have to stop to loot, you have to do the animation again, and that really sucks. Okay, here's Rampage for breaches. Look, please look at how long it lasts. Please look at my rage meter and look how long this shit lasts. Okay, I keep getting stuck on terrain. I mean, it's still exploding. Like, the armor break is still pretty big. Oh my god, I'm getting... What am I stuck on, dude? Fuck the... What am I getting stuck on? Look at this. I just want to point this out. What the fuck is going on with the terrain in this game? Like, Rampage still feels like ass to clear with, don't get me wrong. Dude, I cannot get down in that crevice. Rampage is the most frustrating skill. If this was like PoE 1 and I could pick maps that are just flat, circular arenas, yeah. Just the problem is I'm getting stuck on all sorts of shit. I cannot... 7 splinters? What happened? Oh, the map was total dog shit. That's what happened. Dude, I cannot control this thing. I'm trying to go over there. How are you supposed... I don't get it. How are you supposed to clear maps with this skill? I cannot even steer in the right way. Go over there, please.
Wilds take it.
Why do I feel like I'm not getting constant armor explosions? Well, I guess I could look at my scavenge plating. I got 10 stacks of scavenge plating, so I guess I'm getting armor explosions. But yeah, that was probably the worst breach I've ever done. I've gotten like... I've gotten like 27 splinters for 2 breaches. That was horrifically shit. This map is just terrible. Sump. Don't do the map Sump. There's so much random shit in the environment that you get stuck on. There's like branches all over the floor that you just get stuck on. You can't path around. It's very bad. But yeah, breach doesn't really make sense in this game because you need to. It's only good on certain maps with good layouts where you can reliably get around the map. And you have no idea which layout you're going to get, and half the layouts are just total dog shit for it, so... I don't know how to reliably do good at Breach. It's not like PoE 1 where I can just favorite a map and do the same very good map like Dunes over and over again. It's like every other map is total shit, and it feels bad in this game. Why am I even still in this map? You can check if the breaches are done because of the check mark. So the breaches are done, now I just buy another map. 1 chaos, 50 pack size, 1 chaos.
Check back soon.
Deserted. This better be a good map.
You did well.
Speak. Never too old to start. Quickly.
Of course.
Could this please be just a flat, open map? I think this one's okay, right? Oh, I need to do my Walking Calamity. I'm getting annoyed at the micromanaging I have to do on this build now. Gotta do Walking Calamity, I gotta make sure my rage is up. My frame rate is dying. I don't know why. I mean, is this good clear? Kind of, like, maybe? Need to do the Walking Calamity. I think my frame rate is bad because I keep getting high pack size maps. But yeah, look how long the rage lasts. Why aren't they dying? Why do I have no scavenge plating? Apparently I'm not breaking armor. Hold on. I'm actually not breaking armor. Okay, I know why they're not exploding. It's clear to me now. All is clear. My armor explosion setup is not working very good. I need to take off Urok's smelting, and I need to instead use Armor Demolisher 3. So I'm not getting reliable explosions. Can I please get the fucking class 10? Rampage is so shit. Get the class pan. Get the class pan, please. I didn't try to open the second breach. I hate Rampage. I'm deleting this skill from the game. Why is nothing dying? My god, what is this map? Look at this! What the hell is going on? I'm in a breach, abyss, rampage. Get the class pan, get the class pan. I'm trying to get it. Okay, I got it. Please don't die. Get the hands. I'm trying to get the hands. There's too many obstacles. Get the hand, get the hand. It's so, like, you don't understand how it feels to steer this thing. It does not go where you want it to go at all. Okay, look at that. 43 splinters. 43 splinters. I mean, I guess it's okay. I could have definitely done better there. Especially since I don't think my scavenge plating shit was working. My armor explosion setup was working very good.
Be gone, foul creature!
I can't even find where the boss is, dude. Where is the boss? Right there? Yeah, I need to not use Urux smelting. I'm definitely not getting that many explosions. My clear is really ass right now because armor explosion is just not proccing.
Foul scourge.
Yeah, look, I don't have any scavenge plating right now. I'm just not proccing armor explosion. Why is it so inconsistent? Yeah, I finally procced some. Weird.
Wilds take you.
So yeah, all you do is you go in, you do the 2 of breaches, then you look for the check mark, and then when the breach is check mark, you just leave the map and go to the next map. I'm just trying to pick up all the loot. Demolisher? Armor Demolisher. Wait, it's like this. It's the same. It's worse in every way than just Urux smelting. What was the other one? Armor. Break 3? Oh, I think this one is the good one. Break armor equal to 20% of physical damage dealt. What other supports don't have a cost multiplier? Momentum doesn't have a cost multiplier? Wait, yes it does. Never mind. I spoke too soon. That would be crazy if it didn't. Concentrated area doesn't, though. Wow. That's actually pretty good. Heavy Swing does not have a cost multiplier. 35% more damage with no cost multi. Something to consider.
Yes?
It has 10% less attack speed. That just slows down the initial animation, I think.
I'll post it right away.
Bramble Slam has no cost multi. Attack damage is equal to 35% of default attack. Increases and reductions to Thorns. Maim on hit. 80 less damage. Should I try Bramble Slam? It doesn't have a cost multi. Stoicism. Oh my god, Stoicism is actually really good. Stoicism is really good for Rampage. It gets 20% more damage, it has no cost multi, and it says this damage bonus resets if you dodge roll or use a travel skill. Wait, is Rampage travel? Hold on. Fuck, is Rampage travel? Please don't be travel. Oh my god, it's a travel skill. Fuck. Persistent ground. Jagged Ground has a cost multi, Ignite has a cost multi. Defy is kind of good. Attack damage with hits is lucky while you are surrounded. Well, the whole point of Rampage is to be surrounded in Breach and stuff. I think Defy might be good. It has no cost multi. Hits from supported skills are considered crushing blows against ignited and fully broken enemies. Well, I'm doing both of those. Heavily stunning enemies with ignite and fully broken armor will permanently intimidate them. Intimidate, 10% damage taken, reduce damage dealt. Crushing blows. Crushing blows cause a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. What? Okay, so that's 3 support gems I can play with that don't have a cost multi. So, how do you even say that? Syzygy? Syzygy? Impale? Well, it's a few things I can play with. What am I using now? Fire Attunement. Deal less cold and lightning damage. Well, do I even do cold and lightning damage anywhere in this build at all? Oh, that like ruins my Beatir's Vengeance buff that I get sometimes, right? If I use Cold Attunement, that ruins that. Okay, hold on. I'll try Defy. I think Defy might be good. I just don't know how much damage Lucky is going to give me on Rampage. It says when I'm surrounded, I get Lucky damage on Rampage, but, like, what if Lucky is just, like, 10% more damage, like, 10% damage or something? I don't know. It's hard to tell exactly. By the way, I'm buying maps for 4 Chaos, or 4 Exalts, or 1 Chaos. Okay, I'm buying maps for 1 Chaos, but the thing is, every map you pick up, you can just sell instantly for 1 Chaos, so you're not even spending money on maps. Every map now is worth 1 Chaos instantly. They sell instantly. Actually, if you did I wonder if you did a farming strategy which is just designed to drop as many waystones as possible. And if you drop like 10 waystones in a map, that's 50 exalts. It's actually more than if you drop 10 waystones a map, that's more than 50 exalts. Because a white waystone sells instantly for 6 exalts. I wonder if map farming is a strategy. Why can't I get the Beatir's Vengeance to go off? This shit is still inconsistent. I can't get it. Why am I not getting it? Dude, I can't get it. I'm gonna give up on this thing. I don't know. Okay, let's see if the surrounded thing works. Look at my rage meter, look how long I can rampage. I mean, I think it's safe to say I'm constantly surrounded in the ramp in the breaches, right? Like, this counts as surrounded. So I think all of my damage is lucky. Fuck, I can't full clear them, man. I can't do it. 17, fuck. I'm not able to full clear it. Like, the biggest problem is when the Rampage runs out, you have to do the fucking Warcry. It takes forever. I think I need Warcry speed.
Never too old to start it afresh.
Warcry speed. 1, 2. That's shit. 25%. That's too many points, man. That's too many points. Wait, I have two skill points available? Oh wait, that's why. If I just get increased armor break.
Begone, foul creature!
Yeah, I still can't get the buff. It's not going off. Why can't I go? We're just not being freezed? Do they have elemental ailment threshold on this map? They must.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
Why can't I get the buff going? Like, what does the map have on it? Monsters have 110% increased ailment threshold. That's why I can't get this to go off. Let's see if I can full clear this breach. This is a terrible... I didn't try to go that way. Didn't try to go this way. Rampage just does whatever it wants. I don't know. 26 splinters? Hmm. Dude, pick it up. Pick it up. I need tablets now. Three uses remaining. Uses remaining for each use. $15. That one's okay.
Let's keep it moving, yeah.
Can I get another cheap one? 20.
In and out, no fuss. Clear off, will ya?
How much can I sell 40 splinters for? Well, I think the more splinters you have, the more you sell for, right? How much for divine? 158 for divine. How much is 158 in exalts? I think that's more than a divine.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. In 10 maps, I got 500 splinters. Is that good? I'm not sure. Where is my tablets?
Check back soon.
I don't even read map mods. And I'm not... Oh, I got the buff. See, this is why Rampage is bad. I have to stop, I go click the chest, and now I have to press the button again. It takes forever. Wow. Chilled ground is cringe. I need to delete that from the maps. Filters. Now I have to stop and click this, click the chest, now I gotta do the Rampage animation. It sucks mostly for clearing because you have to stop and loot. And I didn't try to do that. Now I have to stop, I have to get my Walking Calamity. I don't have Rage on my Maul though, so that would help a lot. Okay, I got it. Now I can Rampage again. It's just too much micromanagement. Meanwhile, every other bow character just has one button and they go around one clicking the whole screen. Like, the worst part is this animation, you have to do it, you just stand still. Can you stop? I'm trying to pick it up, man. Like, in the middle of a breach, you have to stop, and then you have to do this. And then you're dead, because you're standing still for like 3 seconds. Well, actually, what you have to do is, actually, you have to do this. You have to stop, you have to War Cry, then you have to Walking Calamity, then you have to ramp up. Holy shit, I'm dying right here. Why am I dying? But yeah, you have to do a lot of animations back to back while you're standing still, while you're getting hit by like 10 billion breach monsters, so it kind of doesn't work. Actually, you know what you should do instead of War Crying in a breach? You should use your default Maul attack with Rage on it, and just get Rage that way, so you don't have to stand still. Oh my god, yeah, the chilled ground is not helping right now. Chilled ground maps are no bueno. I love how on Never Sync Uber Strict, it still shows you worthless shit. Like greater transmutation. Have you noticed that I haven't even cast Walking Calamity in like 5 minutes? Because I hate having to stop my Rampage to cast it. I kind of feel like taking it out of the build at this point. It doesn't really work with Rampage. It doesn't work when you have to stop your Rampage to cast it. It kind of like does not work. That playstyle doesn't work. By the way, this is chilled ground. I can barely move. So I'm doing a breach with chilled ground. Kinda doesn't work. Didn't try to go that way. Oh my god, I fucking hate this skill. I literally did not try to go this way at all. I tried to go the complete opposite way. Oh, now I have to cast my Walking Calamity while I'm standing still, because I'm in the middle of a breach. This playstyle is not fucking... Dude. I didn't try to go that way. Fuck this skill. I'm in the boss arena? Why am I in the boss arena? No. I didn't want to be in the boss arena. What? I'm in a breach. Oh, fuck off. What just happened? I'm in the middle of a breach. Come on. I don't even have, like, my Rampage bossing setup going. Wait, I got 27 splinters and I got cut off the breach halfway through because I got stuck in a boss arena? That's pretty good. Yeah, notice how every single map has multiple breaches? By default, you only get one breach and it's really terrible and not worth doing. Yeah, this was a what is it, chilled ground shit layout map. I got stuck in a boss arena and I still got 27 breach splinters. Oh my god, I gotta cast Walking Calamity. Too many fucking slow animations, man. The War Cry slow, Walking Calamity slow. I gotta 3-second charge up for the Rampage. Feels absolute ass. And it's just not something you can fix. It's just the bear skills. Look how slow I'm moving. Stop. Didn't try to go that way at all. Not trying to go that way. Really wish I could just steer the Rampage with WASD. I'm not trying to do this. See how long that took?
Wilds take ya.
Dude, chilled ground is absolute cancer. Look how slow I'm moving. Look how slow I'm moving. Stop it. Can I go up that way, please? No, can I get it? Can I get it? Didn't try to move that way. I actually think if skill speed increased your rampage speed, that would actually be bad. It would make it even harder to steer. Can't even talk. I'm so like flustered by this fucking skill I can't even talk. It would make it more difficult to steer if it was moving even faster. What do I need? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna take chilled ground off of the damn map mods. Chilled ground. Stop giving me that. No. Still the same price. Why are maps 1 chaos? Like, what happened? Did I just show exalted only? What? I've been scamming myself. I've been paying because 1 chaos is like 6, 7 exalts. I could be buying 4 exalts. I've been scamming myself. Why does the trade site do that? It says equivalent. Well, the chaos orb price on the trade site is not equivalent. It's a scam. I was gonna take off one of these. Which one can I take off? Which one the least gives me the buff? I want rage. Maybe Cold Pen? Maybe I can swap off Cold Pen? And still get it?
Wretched animal.
Yes, okay, I still got it. I bet if I alchemy orb that, I would have got a divine. This is the worst possible map to rampage on. Look at this. Okay, I almost died. I don't know why. Okay, I'm getting stun locked. Why did I just get taken out of Rampage? I just got attacked out of Rampage. What? I thought that couldn't happen anymore. Really want to go down that way. Really want to get those hands. I hate this skill, dude. Here's what I did. There was a hand right there. There was a hand right there, and I put my mouse over there. I went like this, put my mouse over there, and what did my character do? He went up this way. He ran up this way. He went up this way like this. This is the most annoying skill of all time. And I wish I didn't have to use it, but every other skill sucks too, because bear is kind of annoying. Should I just buy the Fury of the King thing and do the meteor crash or whatever the hell it is? Is that where I'm at? I've managed to make Rampage last for like literally 60 seconds and blow up. And kind of blow up screens, and it's still too annoying to use. It's still not worth using, it's still too annoying. I like how I'm not even casting Walking Calamity anymore.
Down you go.
Worst possible map of all time for Breach. Look at this. I have to go all this way to get to the other side of the Breach. Like, Breach just doesn't make sense if you can't reliably pick the same map to do it on. It actually just doesn't make sense. 3 hands. I can't get the 3 hands because Rampage is going wherever it wants. Ugh. 14 splinters. I need to stop doing this mechanic. It's making me unhappy. I need to stop doing Rampage and I need to stop doing Breach. Should probably buy multiple maps at once, but I don't know. I'm not efficient, I guess. Fuck it, I'll buy multiple maps. I'm not even reading the map mods.
Check back soon.
All I want is at least 50% pack size.
Ooh, your coffers are looking plump indeed.
Nice loading screen. What? Are they gone? Now that's up to 10? Can I move back a bit? Okay, here we go. 4 exalts. Five exalts. Should I use Omen of Amelioration? I'm level 95, 65% experience. I should probably use that Omen, hey? I actually died yesterday. At level 95. I'm not even trying to get experience anymore. It's just an afterthought, but I guess I should probably use one of these.
Any takers?
Val City, that's kind of sounds like a maze. Necropolis. Like, I wish the biomes were more informative. Like, letting you know if it's a maze map or if it's like an open field. Biome, forest. Okay, forest. You'd think forest would be just an open field. And then half the time you get like a giant convoluted clusterfuck maze. Because breaches don't work on maze maps. Another thing PoE 1 is better at. Why did I just get stopped? That thing stopped me. Why did that stop me? Why did a greater orb of augmentation stop my rampage? By the way, this is my rampage with 0 damage supports. Keep that in mind. None of this is like damage support, really. It's all AoE. And it's all stuff that doesn't have a cost multiplier, because if it doesn't have cost multiplier, it makes your rampage last longer. I'm not sure if many people know that, but it's something I discovered myself yesterday. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. And yeah, the biome type was forest, and it's a maze. It's a maze of cities. It's like a village. This is what I mean. The biome type was not informative. I'm trying to do open field maps, and I was like, okay, biome, forest, and then it gave me a mazy city. This doesn't really look like a forest. I mean, I guess it's in the biome type. I just wish it was more informative. I wish I could make better informed decisions on which maps to do. Because I'm trying to get open fields. This is another maze. I'm just gonna fuck up my breach. Didn't try to go that way. Not trying to do any of this. Nice skill. Really cool skill. Not trying to go that way. Didn't try to go that way. See what I mean? This is just a giant fucking maze. And mazes are not what you want with Rampage. Trust me, you cannot control the damn thing. I didn't try to go that way. Can I please get the hand? Can I please get that hand? Yeah, I got the hand. Didn't try to go this way. I gotta not use this skill anymore, man. It's not worth it. It's just, you can't control the damn thing. Maybe if I could reliably get open maps like Dunes, it would be amazing. Just on any map with any sort of hallway or navigation, you just can't do it. Especially in a breach where it's like really time sensitive and you can't make travel mistakes. Like, the problem right now isn't my damage is bad with Rampage, isn't my AoE is bad. The problem is I can't control the fucking thing. I think I'm going to delegate it back to being a boss skill. I should have tried Furious Slam with the Herald Device tech, but at the same time, I think it's still going to have the same problem. I think the animations are going to be too slow, and your movement speed is going to be too slow, and you're not going to be able to full clear the breach because you're moving too slow. Like, the damage in AoE isn't the problem is traveling across the map. But I don't think Furious Slam's going to be able to full clear breach either. And by full clear, I mean I get at least like 30 splinters per breach, that's what I mean. See? That's what I mean. 33 splinters? I think I've made like 50 splinters in this map. Yeah, 50 splinters in this map. Every map should look like this, and this will look like a fucked up layout. Actually, the first breach I did was like 15 splinters or something. So even this was bad. I could do way better than this. Look at this map. Does anyone like the maps in this game? This game has really fucking annoying maps. I can name like 20 maps from PoE 1 off the top of my head. It's like actually really cool and enjoyable to play. This map, this game, I can name like 3 maps that are actually cool that I like playing. Am I being too negative? That's true though. That's how I feel. Okay, get me out of here. All I want to do is the breaches. No, I put the map I bought away. Which one was it? Spider Woods. Okay, that sounds like it's not going to be a clusterfuck map. Let's see. Hey, I can reliably get Beatir's Vengeance. I can get the buff now. Wait, I didn't cast Walking Calamity. Oh no, there's a bunch of little trees in the way, which are gonna totally screw up my Rampage path. Why are there little trees in the way? No. I don't have time to cast Walking Calamity in breaches. What a wasted skill. You just do not have the time to stand there and cast like a Warcry or Walking Calamity. and then the 3-second line Rampage cast. You don't have time for it. Just do not have time to do all that during a breach. Why am I disappointed with that? That was... I feel like I could not clear that fully.
I have never been bested.
You know, I need breaches close faster. I need the breach to happen faster because I have 38-second walking calamity and the breach lasts longer than that. Why does the breach last for like a minute by default? That's crazy. But I can't take any of these off. These are all good. How bad would it be if I took these two off and went over and got open and close slower? That's even worse. I want open and close faster. This one. Wait, I could take this off and get open and close faster. Then maybe one walking calamity would last the whole breach. I think I'd get more splinters that way. Because the problem is I don't want to have to stop mid-breach and recast Walking Calamity. And I have 38 seconds of Walking Calamity, and for some reason, by default, the breaches are even longer than that.
Nature takes what's old.
Let's see how this one goes. I wish when you open the breach it told you where the rare monsters are, only in the breach. That would be very nice. I feel like I missed a bunch. Only 17 splinters, man. Fuck. Like 75% of it is just the shitty maps. And the shitty maps aren't a problem if you're playing like Roa and you have like 200% movement speed and you can get around all the obstacles. But yeah, when you're playing any other character, not a problem. Let me see if this new breach respec helps at all.
Wild spawn. Balance restored.
$14 splinters. Very nice. Very fucking nice. Not really. I'm brainstorming a way to drop Walking Calamity and have the build completely focused on Rampage and maximizing that clear. I don't think it's possible, though. I feel like you have to use Walking Calamity. The only other way I can think to make a Rampage last longer is if you somehow make it so your mana is constantly ticking down a little bit, and you use that flask, that unique flask that constantly gives you mana, and then you come over here and use this. Increased cost efficiency of attacks during any mana flask. This would make your Rampage last even longer. But I don't know how to make my mana constantly drain down just a little bit. They should just put a unique item in the game, or like a jewel, a unique item or a jewel in the game that just makes your Rampage last forever. For some like massive detriment, like Rampage lasts indefinitely, but you lose 3% life per second or something, you know?
Hunter takes what's own.
I could use that tablet, unique tablet that's like, breach does not close if there's any monsters left, but then I lose a bunch of chance to have double breaches. It could end up being more breaches on average though. I could test it.
Have you found more of them?
Why is my stuff not selling? What?
Price lowered.
This belt is really not worth 1 divine. What? How is this belt so pointless? It's worth that much? My old boots have got to be worth something. 1 divine, 2 divine. I gotta go for 2. My old ring. Accuracy.
Go on. Choose what you need. Of course. What is it?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Speak.
By the way,
Go.
I'm this tanky.
Time is of the essence.
I'm this tanky and I don't even have reactive growth. Or Avatar of Evolution. I don't even have either of these. Instead I have the bonded runes and I have spirit for empty charm slots. Do lineage gems have cost multi? Of course, but I could just use that. Wait, no, that would make my rampage less long.
Annihilate twits.
Why am I not getting the buff? Is this ailment threshold? Yes, that's why I can't get the buff. Ailment threshold map. I can't get the hand. I'm desperately trying to get the hand this entire time.
Reach up.
Fuck, man. Why can't I fucking move? Look at these debuffs. 30% that. Armor broken. Oh, I'm playing a map where the enemies break my armor. That's really cool. Why does physical... Why does melee characters have a fucking map stat that just disable your defenses and no other... I don't get this game. This game makes no fucking sense, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what just happened. That was like an impossible breach. I'm walking around with my armor completely broken. Is there a map stat where it's like completely disables your energy shield? But maybe no regen, but melee also gets that. But is there a similarly one where it's like enemies in map permanently, temporarily just break your energy shield? I don't think so. Why does armor break on the fucking enemies a thing? There's just so many penalties and punishments for playing melee, and it's not particularly good at anything. It's like worse than everything in the game. It's worse at everything in the game, and it has a billion penalties that other playstyles don't get. I don't understand the point of melee in this game.
Files take it. Kinfolk filth.
I guess I need to put that on my map mods to avoid enemies break your armor. Yeah, kind of need to avoid that. It's kind of a big deal. You know, my whole survival depends on if my armor exists. Like, what is that map mod actually called? I don't see it. Where is it? Is it not a map mod? Why was my armor broken just then? I don't know why my armor was just completely broken. But I kind of made it so I couldn't do the breach. I kind of just had to sit in a corner and not do anything because my defenses were disabled. Don't really feel like dying at level 95. Why is my armor broken again? What is doing that? Look at these maps. Look at this. Yeah, I'm getting no fucking splinters.
We need to collect more. Speak.
Good news.
I would like to see a bear character that's able to get more than 30%, 30 splinters on a breach. Every single breach. Show me that character. I can almost do it. I just think the bear character like sucks for it in general. Like the skills are just bad for it. I think if you did it with Furious Slam, it would be worse. It's just too slow. I think the default attack is too slow. Molten Crash, maybe. I think it's. I've seen people say it's slow and clunky though. I think Rampage is your best bet. Ideally, Rampage with Herald of Ice tech. I just can't get it to work very good because once you start using Herald of Ice, my Rampage lasts for like no time. Is there a way to have both though? No, because all the supports you need to put on your Rampage to make the Herald of Ice tech work, all this shit, as soon as you put this on your Rampage, since they have cost multiplier, it means your Rampage now lasts like 10 seconds long. And it's just way worse than what I'm doing. So yeah, you can't do the Herald of Ice screen clear tech either on Rampage. Because the cost multiplier just completely neuters how long Rampage lasts. So there's just no way to make it good. Beyond like what I'm doing. What is fucking happening? I'm not trying to go this way. I'm done with this skill. I am finished with this skill. What is happening right now? My game is so busted. Like, enemies are not dying and I'm like teleporting. I'm not trying to fucking go this way. Fuck this skill. Like, imagine you're playing with a controller or something, and like every 5 seconds, someone just grabs your hand and like flicks the stick the opposite way. That's what this fucking skill feels like. Stop.
Talent playing you.
12 splinters. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? This is such a waste of time. Now I'm just getting no splinters.
Wild's take ya.
Maybe the answer is to only start the Rampage after the first, like, 10 seconds of the breach. Didn't try to go that way. That felt like a full clear. And I got 15 splinters? How? How even?
Yes. Speak.
Never too old to start a fight.
Sold it.
I don't think this Defy thing is doing much.
Yes. All right. Your order is registered.
I will get one support gem that has cost. Tectonic Slam. Now my Rampage is shorter. Hopefully it's worth it. Oh wait, this thing came through.
You've got some goods in.
Wait. 50% area of effect skills have a cooldown of 8 seconds. Doesn't that just work? It doesn't have a fucking cost multi? Wait a minute. This doesn't have a cost multiplier? Oh my god, it works. Are you kidding me? And now I can't use it for 8 seconds? That's not a big deal. I just got 50% AoE for no cost. Huh? Okay, well that's a little bit exciting. Because now my rampage is just as long and I have 50% increased AoE. Let's see if that works. Actually, I need some maps. Yep, 4 exalts, I'll take it. What's the pack size? 43. Okay. 6 exalts. 42 pack size. I got a good feeling with this. Tablets. I've never once had less than 2 breaches, so I think these contain chance for additional breach. 30, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, it's like 90% chance to have an additional breach. Bro, my AoE. Hold on. My AoE is good. Why can't I move? Oh, because I did the thing. I gotta wait 8 seconds? Okay, that's kind of annoying. If you cancel it, you gotta wait 8 seconds. I can work around that. Oh my god, the AoE is so big now. 50% AoE with no cost. Okay, this is the worst map for Rampage. Like, what is this? Sinkhole? Okay, when I see a name called Sinkhole in a water biome, I don't think it's gonna be some underwater fucking maze temple. What are these map names? I think it's gonna be some big circular, like, open map with, like, maybe, like, a waterfall in the middle or something. I don't think it's gonna be, like, a temple. Who names this? I want to play circular open maps for Breach. I don't want to play fucking little tunnels. Breach in this game is total shit, dude. I'm just saying it right now. There's no... You can't make it work. You can't make it work because every second... Every map is like shit for it, so I don't know. I can't even test my new AoE because look at this map. What kind of map is this? I could have negative 100 AoE and it wouldn't even matter right now. I'm not trying to go that way.
I need more time for that.
I can't do the Rampage because the cooldown. No. I don't care if there's a divine. Whatever. I'm more so preoccupied trying to control this fucking... I'm not trying to do any of this. This skill is so obnoxious. Go the way I want you to go. "26 breach splinters." Am I dying? I'm somehow getting experience without even trying. I'm almost 96. I don't even want experience anymore. Like, I'm not intending to level past 95 because leveling past 95 is just way too much of a slog. But if it happens, it happens. I'm like not even reading map mods. I'm not even trying to avoid dangerous stuff. I'm just trying to avoid annoying map mods that slow me down. Like temporal chains and chilled ground. This is the worst possible map I could have picked to test my new AoE.
I need more time for
Why is this Beatir's Vengeance buff not happening? Do they have Ailment Threshold? Ailment Threshold, do they have it? Yes, no, Stun Threshold. Ailment Threshold, yeah. Should I just take off Ailment Threshold from maps? Because then I can't ever get this buff. It's kind of a nice buff.
Wretched animal.
Dude, I'm not trying to go that way. Holy fuck. I need to stop using the skill. It's pissing me off, man. Is this what Flicker Strike feels like, where you have absolutely no control over your character and he just goes random places? Like, it's not so bad most of the time, but it's really just annoying when you're in a breach. It's kind of important to go where you want during a breach, you know? I literally just teleported across the screen. What just happened? I don't... Dude. What is I need to take a breather.
Not ready yet.
Like, what in the fuck is happening? The monster's just teleporting around randomly.
Balance restored.
That was really ass. That was super ass. Why is every single map in this game shitty? Name one good map that isn't Untainted Paradise. Yeah, I don't complete maps. I go back to the beginning of my atlas where I have a bunch of maps I don't care about, and I just enter the map, I do the 2 breaches, and then I leave. And I try to find good layouts, but every single map sucks. Crimson Shores. Surely this is going to be an open map, right? This is just going to be like a bunch of... like a beach. It's just going to be a beach, right? It's not going to be a big maze. Crimson Shores. Oh, it's this one. Yes, this is actually a good map. Crimson Shores is actually a good map. Fucking finally. There's my 2 breaches. Now imagine if this game had favorite slots, and I could just do this map over and over. Like, why doesn't this map have a favorite slot? You know what favorite slot should be in this game? It would be you have favorite slots, and then when you go to a tower and you finish the tower, then, if according to your favorite slots, around the tower it populates the areas with your favorite slots. That would be kind of cool. That would work.
Balance restored.
See? I get a decent map with not a complete dogshit layout, and I get 26 splinters. Hmm? I didn't know I opened that. Shit. I didn't know I opened that. Wait, I'm not ready. Stop. I want to get the hand. Oh, I was thinking the cooldown wouldn't be so bad on Rampage because it counts from when you press the button, but no, the cooldown starts counting from when you let go of from when the Rampage ends. Shit. So now I'm standing around in breaches with 8-second cooldown. Well, that's not very good. False alarm. 23 splinters, though. Oh, I got another breach? I got 3 breaches in one map? I got a very good map with 3 breaches. This is an 80 splinter map. See, when everything goes right, I get 80 splinters in one map. But then most of the time I'm playing shitty maps. And there's not even a search on the atlas, so I can't even just type in sinkhole on the atlas. I can't just go up here and type sinkhole and then do the sinkholes. No. I gotta endlessly scroll around looking at all this fucking shit. Yeah, I was really thinking the cooldown would start now. It would start as soon as I press the Rampage, and then 8 seconds later I can press it again, but no. The cooldown happens as soon as the Rampage stops, which is actually pretty bad, because now I'm in the middle of breaches, waiting 8 seconds. Which is actually pretty fucking terrible, so actually it's not good. It's a bad support gem. I was excited for no reason. See, now the cooldown's going. Now I'm just walking around for 8 seconds waiting for the Rampage. So yeah, this thing is not as good as I thought. I'll try Tectonic Slams though. I'll get 1 gem with possible multiplier. Why did I just trip while I was casting Walking Calamity? Dude, if I die from it. I cast Walking Calamity and he tripped. What was that? That's 5 exalts. You can instantly sell maps for like 5 exalts. So I don't even roll maps myself. I just find maps, I sell them all for 5 exalts each, and then I buy the stats I want for like the same price. And the only stat I want is pack size, and I can buy that for like 4 or 5 exalts. So I'm not even spending money on maps. I tripped again. This is the best map in the game, prove me wrong. Name a map better than this map. Name a map better than Crimson Shores. You can't do it. This is like the only good map in the game. Damn, how many clasped hands are on this map? Okay, I'm gonna get like 40 splinters from this one breach, dude. What the fuck was this breach? Look how many splinters. This is gonna be a stupid amount of splinters, and I didn't even full clear it. That was like 10 clasped hands. 44. That was the most I've ever seen. Has anyone seen higher than that? I think I just got like 100 splinters from this map. Now, like I was saying, imagine if I can just do this map over and over. This would actually be a good farming strategy. Instead, every single map is shit, so I can't do it.
Wild spawn.
Crimson Shores. Is it worth it to just mindlessly look around the atlas for a Crimson Shores? I don't think so. Do I have one of them on my entire atlas? Like, what? I don't know. I apparently have one of them on my whole atlas. Caldera, isn't that a good map? 42 pack size. Is this another Ailment Threshold map? Wait, Caldera? This is a good map. Okay, Crimson Shores, Caldera. What other maps are good? I need to just have a mental list of maps that are worth doing, and I need to try to find them. I think Caldera is better than Crimson Shores, actually.
Sea fiend.
I still got 40 stomps. How is that just 16 splinters?
Wilds take it.
Where's the next breach? It says there's a breach top. Where the hell is it?
The wee maggots. Balance restored.
Can that get off my screen, please? No, it's gonna be on my screen the whole time now. Okay, good.
Meet again. Ready? Let's do this. Let's finish this, George. Time to finish this.
Is this ailment threshold map? Yes, it is. I feel like every map is ailment threshold, so I can't get the buff. Why are random enemies breaking my armor? How do you stop that? Is it a map mod? So I don't understand. It doesn't matter how much armor you stack, random white enemies will just break your armor and then you'll take full damage. And there's no counterplay. Whereas like energy shield and evasion characters don't have that problem. Why are there just so many penalties for playing melee that make no fucking sense?
for a wanderer.
You did well. Speak. Choose what you need. Time's of the essence.
90% experience. It's pretty good experience though, to be honest. What is my accuracy? Should be fine now. 97. Actually would help a lot if I had Echoing Cry on here. What to do? I need to go get a level. Do I have any Untainted Paradise? That I, of course, cannot search. I have to do this. Guess not. Kinda just want to get that level now, and then switch to another strat. They're gonna get the quick level.
You did well.
Experience tablets? Yes. Why is it showing exalts? I mean, chaos. Don't show me chaos. Experience. 18. Sure. And pack size. Okay, I'll say map attempted. This one. Actually, don't give me... I don't feel like getting one shot by a boss right now. Let me guess, ailment threshold map? Monsters break armor equal to 47% of physical damage dealt. Well, I'm dying.
Hail!
And it's not an ailment threshold map, but I can't get the buff. What? Why not? Oh, is it because I replaced that with rage? Wow. That's seriously why I can't get it anymore, because I don't have cold pen? Oh, I finally got it. It's pretty inconsistent, though. Okay, well, I'm just testing. I feel like if you're gonna use Rampage for map clear, you need to like have a lot of Warcry speed. Where is it? You need to have a lot of this, because you're gonna have to Warcry to get the Rampage back. There's kind of like no way around it. And it's really annoying having to stop to cast Walking Calamity. I feel like Walking Calamity does not pair well with Rampage for map clear, because having to stop to cast it is very bad. So I feel like if you're gonna use Rampage to clear maps, you drop Walking Calamity, and you instead take all the skill effect duration. You instead take Warcry speed. Is this really a 50% pack size map? There's no monsters in here.
We meet again. There it is. Let's move. Stay on it.
Balance restored.
Why are there no monsters in this map? Let's see how long Rampage takes if I completely deplete the bar. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Like 6 seconds to get Rampage back if I do nothing. If I stack a bunch of mana regen, that would be like 3 seconds. And you know what's really sad? In Act 3, there's a quest reward in Act 3 that gives you like 40% mana regen, which, by the way, mana regen gives you rage regen. With this, increases and reductions to mana regen also apply to rage. But in Act 3, there's a quest reward that gives mana regen, and I didn't get it. I picked the other one, and there's no way to change it. You can't go back and change it. So I pretty much really fucked up my rage generation permanently, and there's absolutely no way to go back and change it. It's really sad. So this would be like 3 seconds to get Rampage back if I didn't fuck up that quest reward.
Bloody rat bucket.
This map still gave me 3% experience. Level 95, that's pretty good. But I don't know why this map is so empty. It says there's 50 monsters remaining. Cow? I feel like this map had nothing in it. And it's a 50% pack size map. I'm honestly afraid to fight the boss. I don't want to get one shot. Because fighting bosses with Rampage is also pretty difficult because you can't really steer where you're going.
Your rampage ends here.
Did you just hear that? She said, "Halt, your rampage ends here."
You will fall before us. You are nothing but locusts. Callous way.
Yeah, I think this is still tier 10 or like fully maxed. I think this is still fully maxed map boss. It didn't take effect. I'm fighting a fully 10 Atlas map boss or 10 plus 10 level or whatever. I can tell. It didn't take effect. Can I just... Alchemy Orb. I'm just gonna run random shit. 13 pack size. It's pretty bad. Negative 20 player resistance. I'm not doing this map. What? Oh, and now this path is blocked off. Oh my god. I need that cold pen back.
Monstrous wretch. Nature takes what's all.
Hey, my belt sold. My old belt. monsters have freeze buildup. I don't know why I can't get this buff again. I can't get this going again. I'm gonna drop this thing entirely. This is so fucking annoying. Yeah, Tears Vengeance. I can't get this shit to work reliably. Like, every second map, it just doesn't work. Why can't I get it? Just can't get it. Is it because monsters are armored? That's why I can't get the buff to work? I'm dropping that.
Nature takes what's own. Let's have a gander.
I hate this game. Did I die to Ignite? Like, as soon as I got ignited, my health just, like, zipped the fuck down. And what is that icon? What is that icon? Is that the Shroud Walker icon? Yes, it is. Right? That fucking icon is Shadewalker, isn't it? The thing that just killed me is Shadewalker, isn't it? Look at this guy. I'm looking at another one. That right there. What is that? What is this? What icon is this? What is this icon? Like, am I gonna have to Google reverse image search that? Holy shit. PoE 2 Shadewalker. I just want to know if that's what killed me. I want to see the icon. Where's the icon?
Shipment sent. What's new?
Speak.
Not afraid of a little mud.
144% increased experience gain on this map. Or no.
Meet again.
Nature takes what's owed.
%40 more skill speed? So skill speed makes your Rampage faster, is that right? I don't get it. It takes me 4 stomps to reach the waypoint. It still takes me 4 stomps to reach the waypoint. It doesn't seem like it does anything. I don't get it. 40% skill speed, it still takes me the same amount of stomps to reach the waypoint. What does it mean? At least it doesn't have a cost multiplier.
Let's do this.
doesn't feel faster than just sprinting. Even with 40% still speed, it still feels the same. The only thing that feels different is the initial wind-up. Wait, I think you can put Armor Explosion on Herald of Ash. That would save me quite a few slots. Should I try that? Oh shit, that might work. Oh, you can't do it. Why can you do it in Herald of Ice? Why can you do it in Herald of Ice, but not Herald of Ash? That's why it's OP.
Monstrous wretch! Nature takes what's old!
Perfect Jeweler's Orb. So yes, one death today because of Shadewalker. What a surprise. You know what the stupid thing is? If I just used Cloak of Flame and converted most of my physical damage to fire damage, that would actually mitigate Shadewalker. Shadow, what the fuck it's called? It's Shade. Not doing Abyss, not doing it, not finishing it, get out of the way. I don't want to do this. Even an unjuiced, no tablets Abyss spawned Shadewalker and killed me. Kinda don't want to do it. Oh, yeah, oh, I was ignited and I was being Shade Walkered at the same time. And apparently ignites this league are really overpowered, overtuned, and they like kill you very fast. And I don't have an ignite charm. I need to switch my bleed charm to an ignite charm. Because yeah, that ignite just killed me.
You there, local.
Holy shit.
Get your tits, what's all?
And yeah, it's yet another thing melee gets punished for that other builds don't. Shadewalker, if you're ranged, you just click once from off screen and kill it before you even see it. Melee, good luck. The only thing you have to do is convert your fizz to an element, like use flames.
End of the line.
%99 experience. Oh, Confluence? This is one of the best maps. Those three good maps. Crimson Shores. What was the one that started with C? Started with C, and then Confluence. Why does Uber Strict still show you Storm Runes?
well in that excursion.
What is it?
Old roots find new soil.
One point. I need 1 point. Five points for 80% damage. Is that worth it? Is Rampage a strike? I don't think it's a strike. It's slam. What if I did this? This gives me a lot of points. I have 8 points. Let's see. I still have 3 points. Increased area of effect if you stun recently. I want this AoE, but it needs 2 points. Now I need 1 point. It sucks that I have to take this. Can I not take this?
Yes.
I might hand over a new leaf.
Fuck. Now my health is going down. How can I get 10 regen? I should divine this and get the regen to go up. I should get 2.5 regen implicit. Are there any runes that give regen?
Hail.
Wait a... Armor. Regenerate 0.35 of life per second. Wait a minute. That's like a decent chunk, isn't it?
All right, your order is registered.
I only need to put it into one. Put it in my gloves. I lost a little bit, but now how many of these regens can I take off?
New tricks.
Can I take this off? Oh my god, can I take this off? Ah. So close. Okay, I will lose 20 armor for a skill point. That sounds good to me. I still need this, though. Right? I took both of these regens over here. It's convenient. But I still need... Oh my god, it's like perfect. I'm not regenning, I'm not losing. Look at that. Look, I'm not... It's spot on. I'm not regenning, and I'm not losing health. That gave me, like, 2 skill points, though. Oh my god, I am losing health. I'm losing 1 health every, like, 10 seconds. What? Wait, I have 3 skill points now? One, 2, that gets me 12 AoE. 1, 2 up here gets me like 20 AoE. 1, 2 gets me 15. One, 2 gets me 12. 1, 2, 12. 1, 2, 3. That gets me like 20 AoE. What's down here? Skill speed, attack speed. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that skill speed or attack speed actually makes your Rampage move faster. I think all it does is it makes the very initial... It makes this faster. Because look, I have 40% skill speed with this. I'm going to count how many steps it takes me to get to the waypoint right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, those like 4 steps. Now I'll take off the 40% skill speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like the exact same. So what is it? It's not making you move faster. It's making the very initial this thing faster. This. It makes that faster. It's kind of not good. Skill speed's like not good for Rampage. And attack speed is the same thing. So this is all pointless. This stuff is kind of nice. I have 3 skill points. What can I use them on? Increased effect of fully broken armor. I just don't know how much damage that translates to. Like, does that translate to like 80% increased damage? Does it translate to like 10% increased damage? Who the hell knows? Feel like I just want area of effect. This gets me 15 AoE. I could get skill speed, but I don't think it helps, like, for anything I'm doing. It would be nice to get that. It's just not really worth the point. I think I'll just get one of these generic AoE nodes. Gee, if I had 2 points, I could get 12 right there. Break increased armor. I don't really need that though, it doesn't really do anything for me. I should just liquidate stuff.
Seems like a good deal. Price drop. do you proud.
How much are heavy belts going for? What the fuck? Like 40?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Why do I keep picking up these ruins? What?
Oh, quickly. As expected.
That's 70 exalts? What? Magic boots with 30 move speed, 70 exalts?
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes, this is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Two to all projectile seals damage recoup? I don't think... It might be like 10 exalt.
Indeed.
Yes? Is that a good price for that?
What is it?
I
Is
have
what you
no
need.
idea.
A useful trade.
Oops.
Go.
Seems like a good deal.
I could get a +3 melee skills amulet now. If I really want to focus on Rampage, this is not doing like anything for me. Except for the life and the res. But even just like 24 life and 95 fire res, like it's quite a lot from one slot.
Shipment sent.
And my belts are sold. How much does a white... a breach? White breach sells for like 10 exalt.
What's new?
Alright.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What is it?
Someone is bound to buy that.
Is this shit lying to me?
Seems like a good deal.
These are our supplies.
Of course.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that.
This. That's actually worth quite a bit. Can you just show me in Exalt only? How do I just see an Exalt only? What? Oh.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that. What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that.
What?
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
What is it?
Hail.
Yes?
What's new? Shipment sent. I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Let's see if there are any takers. Hail. It's your lucky day.
Oh yeah, I need an Ignite Charm. This one.
All right, your order is registered. Have an order?
One divine gets you 165 splinters. How much is a divine? 237. Actually, a lot less. It's actually way better to sell the 4 divines. 165. 165 splinters gets you 207 exalts. Or 165 splinters.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered. All right, your order is registered. Sold it. What's new? Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away. post it right away. Good news for you. All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers.
What else do I have?
I'll post it right away.
Oh, all these maps. I think I could sell these for instantly, like 5C each. 5X each.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Pro tip, you can control right click and it automatically lists it for the last price you had.
Can I help? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
What's a tier 14 map? I don't even have any.
Good news. Have an order?
See? All my tier 15s are selling instantly. I'm actually starting to think about doing a farming strategy where I just farm for maps. I can probably get like 10 maps in one map. That's like 50 exalts per map.
What's new?
Like if you can actually get 10 maps every time, that's an easy 50 exalt per map, and there's probably no investment. Because probably no one's doing that.
Have an order?
I might test that next.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered. Hail.
I would really like if all this shit was sold out. I got 5 divines here, 5 divines here, 2 divines here. My old stuff. I bought a bunch of new stuff, and my old stuff I really want to sell.
Sold it. Yes. What's new? Can I help?
Yeah. How could I farm for tablets? Waystone drop chance? Or not what tablets, waystones. Is that the dumbest plan of all time? One divine? What? Why is that so expensive?
Shipment sent.
Okay, well I can't do that one. That's apparently very expensive. Waystone. I guess just effectiveness or pack size. Or no magic monsters. Pack size. Increased number of monster packs. Oh, effectiveness. That's still 5, okay. Let's go 10 effectiveness. Still 5 exalts. It's only one of them. Go like 7. 5, 15. Exalts only. 5, 15, 28.
Can I help? What's new?
Omen of the Blessed. It only costs 13 exalts? While this active as item, your next divine will only reroll the implicits. I could reroll the implicit on this. Try to go for the 2.5. That might cost a bunch of divine orbs. Is it even worth it? I kind of haven't been able to find any chess piece better than this in a long time. Like, nothing even comes up on the trade site. I can't even find similar ones. And I crafted it myself. Yeah, if this just had 2.5 implicit, that would be so much nicer. I could drop like 2 points on the tree.
What's new?
Let's see just how many tablets I can drop. Or waystones, whatever the fuck they're called. This. Okay, that's cheap. Effectiveness, can you get 8? Okay, 7, I'll pay 7 for that. Okay, I paid like 20... Paid like 20 exalts for the tablets. And now the waystone has to be tier 15. And waystone quantity? Isn't that a thing you can get on the waystone? Waystone drop chance, 75? Oh my god. How high does it go? 125? Does it go higher than that? Dude, I'm gonna have like 500% waystone chance. 10 exalts. It's a bit too high. Let's go 125. 3 exalts. 5 exalts. Wait, it has negative res. Shit. I gotta do the filters.
Check back soon.
Not...
Good news for you.
Maximum res. Not penetrates. Not penetrates res. Not temporal chains. Not chilled ground. Okay, we're still at 4. We're still at 4 exalts. Can I also get pack size? Pack size, at least 40? Okay, now we're getting 7. At least, like, 30? Okay, 30 pack size I can do.
Have an order?
Okay, this is super budget. If I can get 10 waystones a map, this is going to be very, very profitable, I think. I kind of doubt I can get 10 waystones a map, though. Kind of doubt it. With the boss. Waystone. Oh yeah, on the Atlas I need to do Waystone.
Old wolf, new on.
But do I get Waystone or do I just get quantity? I kind of feel like explicit modifiers and like quantities is better than just picking Waystone right there. Corrupted Waystones are corrupted an additional time? What does that even mean? Okay, full Waystone. This is the goofiest farming strategy ever. This is so silly. Oh great, less recovery. Nice. Trolled. Okay, if I don't get 10 Waystones, I'm gonna rage quit the strategy. Look at the chance. Look at the Waystone chance. Where is it? 450 increased Waystones. Okay, can I get 10?
I'm not ready yet.
Can I not do a less recovery map?
Twisted thing.
No Waystones yet is kind of concerning. Kind of concerning. Can I get Walking Calamity, please? I don't think this is working. I don't have any Waystones yet. And I have 500% chance to get Waystones, and they're not dropping. Where's the Waystones? I can't get health. This map is like 80% less health recovery, and I just can't get health back. I don't understand. How have I not dropped a Waystone yet? My health flask does nothing. The only way I can get health is by killing monsters, and then it's saying my cannibalism gem. It's the only way I can get health back. I'm kind of stumped right now. How do I have a 500% Waystone map chance and I haven't dropped a single one? How does that happen? This strategy is dead. Dead on arrival. I don't understand, dude. 500% Waystone chance, look. And yeah, look, 75% less recovery. Like, what the hell is that? And extra... Oh, 75% less recovery, extra cold, extra lightning. Yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, where is it? Look, 550 Waystone chance, and I haven't dropped a single one. What's up with that? There's so little recovery that my life flask doesn't do anything. It straight up doesn't do anything. It just pauses it. I can't do this. I literally can't do the boss fight. I can't do it. Fuck. Less recovery, please.
Good news for you.
I was not expecting that to be so bad. I don't really feel like continuing with that. I'm just gonna give up on that right now. That didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe when I kill a boss, it'll shit out like 20 maps. Is that the saving grace?
You did well.
Maybe I'll try one more map.
Time's of the essence.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it. Spending.
450 waystone chance again. Oh yeah, and I realized raging, what is it called? Echoing Cry is really bad for Rampage because you can't cast it and then immediately cast Rampage because obviously Rampage doesn't get rage when it's going. So yeah, Echoing Cry is not good.
Get your tits what's all.
I don't understand why Never Sink Uber Strict still shows so much garbage. And hides good stuff. Like, it's actually not a good filter. It's just no one else makes filters, so apparently Never Sink is like the only one.
Wretched animal.
Why can't I Rampage? I don't understand. 0 waystones. 500% waystone chance, 2 maps back to back, 0 waystones. Does the stat do nothing? I'm starting to think the stat does nothing. Oh yeah, I have like no damage supports on my Rampage, so... I actually have no damage supports at all on my Rampage. I can't do this. Why am I fucking getting stopped? I can't press the button. What is happening, dude? Skill can't be used. Why? Wow, this damage. Amazing damage. Probably should have put damage supports on Rampage before I did this.
Good news for you. Hail.
Have you found more of them?
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That sucks. I'm looking for things with no cost multiplier. Supported skills knock enemies back. Why would that be useful? That just sounds not. That sounds worse than useful. Does that work? Does that actually work? Supported skills always maim. So Ambrosia and over something, whatever that was, that might work. How does Ambrosia work?
Have an order? Can I help? What's new?
I think I'm supposed to actively keep pressing the mana flask for this to work. I don't understand how this works. I think you have to keep pressing the mana flask. I need to see if I'm shocking.
I'll turn you to scrap.
I don't know if that's working.
Shipment sent. Can I help? Have an order?
Wait, less accuracy against enemies within 2 meters.
Speak.
Couldn't I just get...
Who sent you? Go on.
Oh my god, who's the respec guy?
Old roots find new soil.
Couldn't I just get Resolute Technique? Okay, what else can I try? Farming for Waystones was a complete flop. It did not work at all. I got 500% Waystone chance, I didn't drop a single one.
Roots find new
That doesn't work, so... let's not do that. Actually, I didn't try killing a boss yet.
You did well in that excursion. Speak.
Old roots find
No,
new
fuck it.
soil.
I doubt he's gonna suddenly drop like 10 maps. Should I just try it? I'll just try it. I don't want to do bossing anyway. I don't want to just do bosses. Yeah, fuck it.
What's new?
Why can't I put this in here?
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
We need to collect. I have many services. Acceptable. Fine, fine. I speak.
Never too old to start.
Okay, I'm done with Breach. Does anyone do Expedition? I hate Expedition. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. It's impossible to do Ritual because the tablets are like 15 divines. So that's Breach gone. Can't do Ritual. The tablets are stupid expensive. Maybe Essence? I'm gonna try Essence.
How to make some money in 0.4. Now, we're going to start the season off by talking about basically the only strategy I know how to do at this point, which is, say it with me, Essence. Fuck me. This is strategy I did in 0.3 and it's how I got my... So, this strategy is simply going to revolve around you pumping every map you do with as many essences as possible. This is going to be primarily done through overseer precursor tablets, which can roll guaranteed. Additional essences in each map. They'll be on you pumping every map you do with as many essences as possible. This is going to be primarily done through overseer precursor tablets, which can roll guaranteed additional essences in each map. There'll be a trading description below for these, and if these are a little bit too pricey for you, you can simply just come to filters and set the minimum from 2 to 1 to then see significantly cheaper options. Obviously, this is going to have the amount of currency you make per map, but if you can't afford the proper tablets, it's more than fine to purchase these. That the 2 essence tablets are well worth their price, and they are going to pay for themselves every single time. So if you think that the price tag on them is a little bit too high, it is completely okay. One option I might recommend for you here is to potentially run two essence precursor tablets and then one
Tablet. Precursor essence. There's only one? There's only one thing in the whole game for essences? Okay. I'll still try it, I guess.
essence tablet, as you can't get 2 essence on anything except the overseer ones, and running one essence tablet allows you to potentially add in an abyss tablet, a breach tablet, a delirium tablet, or whatever other strategy you might want on top of it for a little bit of additional currency. These tablets are then going to be ran with tier 15 maps that are ideally 6 modded. If you can't handle 6 mod maps, you can just do 4 mod maps, and that will only allow you to run 2 tablets, and you can always upgrade to 3 tablets at once your build can handle it. You can just do 4 mod maps, and that will only allow you to run 2 tablets, and you can always upgrade to 3 tablets at once your build can handle it. For the map setup itself, it's going to be really simple. We are going to more than over sustain our own tier 15 waystones, and all you're going to do is just grab yourself a bunch of these, put them into some other tab.
Is there anything you can get on waystones that's good for essences? What? There isn't? The only thing you need for essences is a tablet with 1 stat. That's it.
And then you're going to go through an alchemy.
Oh, wait, I wasn't. Shit. This. It's been a while since I've done Essence. I've never done Essence in PoE 2. I've only done it in PoE 1. What's with all the Asmiri spirits shit? Okay. I understand the essence. I understand the essence strategy now. I simply need to do this. I need to do this. Did I not buy the tablets? Shit. Okay, they're like 30 each, 36. So I spent 90 exiles for 10 maps. Let's see how much I make.
I'll tend to the books.
I also should be buying Divine Orbs because the price of Divines is rapidly increasing.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I think I just scammed myself a little bit. Okay. So I need to find the map boss as soon as possible. Also, I totally forgot to do actual damage on my Rampage.
Be gone, foul creature.
Also, this is a pretty good map. Step. Actual good map. Dude, where is this boss? Is he like right in the middle? What? I went around the entire map. Where's the boss? I'm trying to find the boss so I can highlight all the essences, but I'm starting to think that it would be faster to just find the essences.
Faith-blind dogs.
Where the fuck is the boss? I'm gonna explore the entire map trying to find the boss. Wow.
Could be worse.
I thought it was supposed to highlight all the monsters. I still don't see any essences. Okay, right there.
Balance restored.
So I'm supposed to Battle Orb that? I got haste. That was it? The map had one essence? What? Okay, what? I got tablets that should... Now I'm confused. How is there one essence? I got tablets that guarantee at least 3. What happened? Map contains additional essence. Map contains additional essence. Map contains additional essence. essence. So that's at least 5. I don't get it. My map should have 5 essences. How the fuck does it have 1? Is the icon just... Oh, wait. The icon just lies to you. You can't... It's checked off, but I see essences on the map. That shit just lies to you.
Death to the order! Their binds are broken!
So there's no easy way to actually tell if I got all the essences. Because the check mark just lies. I don't get the point of finding the boss. It doesn't really help you that much by highlighting all the essences. I still feel like I might have missed one. Hey look, minus resistance. Let's see if I can do a map with negative 20 resistance. Oh, players have 46 less recovery, negative 13 resistance. Okay, let's see if I can do that.
Your time's long past!
Yeah, I didn't put damage on my thing. Oops. I think I'm gonna die. I don't think I can do this. I didn't put fucking damage on my Rampage. That was awkward. Why am I starting to think to actually drop Walking Calamity? And just go all in on Rampage? Why am I thinking that?
Be gone, foul creature!
Grounding, Haste, Battle, Sorcery, Rune, Opulence.
Ancient light!
Just fucking die.
Have you found more of what we...
Yes. Never too old to start afresh.
Keep in mind, I basically have 0 damage supports on my Rampage, and I'm trying to make it work. By damage supports, I mean none of it has any cost increase, because then it makes it last shorter. But yeah, I feel like Walking Calamity just doesn't work with... Oh my god, I fucked that up. It just doesn't work with Rampage. Because you have to keep stopping to cast it again, and it just doesn't work. Like, it's a bad playstyle. I have to keep stopping to cast it.
Wilds take it.
If only I could respec that Act 3 mana regen thing, because then I would get rage regen. That would feel so much better. It's really stupid that it's a permanent decision. Wait, I'm definitely moving faster. What is this fucking damage? What? Dude, what the fuck? I don't know. I give up on Bear. There's no fucking way to make it good. As soon as you make Rampage a map clearing skill, you do absolutely no boss damage.
Once more, I cannot die. takes what's owed.
Why do I feel like Walking Calamity does literally nothing? Wait, my Herald of Ash is turned off? Why? Oh.
Monstrous wretch!
I can't find the essences. I thought it was supposed to highlight the essences when you kill the boss. I don't see shit. Was there seriously one essence in the map? Even though I'm guaranteed at least 5? I don't understand. I feel like I'm making absolutely no currency doing this. I opened 1 essence in this map, and I'm supposed to have 5. Like, guaranteed. And the check mark just lies to you sometimes, so I can't tell if I should leave or not.
That's heavy enough already. Old roots find new soil.
I would like to replace this amulet, but it's kind of giving me 95 fire res, and I don't want to, like, overhaul. my entire gear to do so. Because now I have -1 fire res. That's giving me all of my fire res. Ugh. If I replace it, I have to, like, delete all of my gear.
Good news for you.
What? You can use magnified area and concentrated effect? At the same time?
Hail.
Wait. I had a thing here where I was buying divines for a certain amount of money. What happened?
What's new?
Where'd it go? Did it go through? There was a thing here where I was spending 5 divines to do something. That's weird. Maybe I did it without noticing? Need to go back and check it out.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help? Can I help?
What the fuck is happening?
Post it right away. All right, your order is registered. Have an order?
I don't think my stuff's ever gonna sell.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Western King!
Meet again. Follow that wind. That's the one. Put it down.
Wilds take it!
I think Rampage for map clear would be good if I could figure out how to do this. I don't get why that doesn't work with the unique flask. There's a unique flask that constantly applies its effect to you, so wouldn't that work? Oh, mana cost efficiency. Oh, I need attack efficiency. Mana cost efficiency of attack. What is this one? Cost efficiency of attack. Oh. Is there anything else on the tree? Mana cost efficiency. Mana cost efficiency. Cost efficiency. Of attacks. And that's the only one on the tree. Cost efficiency of attacks. Yeah, that's the only one on the tree. No other way. Is there an item? I wonder if there's any item I can get. There's a bow? You can get it on Talisman? Wait, you can get it on Talisman? You can get 15 on Talisman? That would make a Rampage last longer. Can you get it on anything else? Like an amulet? Well, you can get 15 on your amulet. or on your weapon. That would probably give you another couple seconds of Rampage.
Balance restored.
Holy shit, look at that. Look at that essence. What is that essence? Greater Ruin Opulence? Does it have either of that? I think I should value with that.
This was good.
You know, I kind of feel like I definitely move way faster with skill speed. With this skill speed shrine, I kind of feel like I'm moving way faster.
Wilds take ya.
Maybe it's just movement speed that does it. Okay, look, I got 3 seconds left on the shrine. Let's see how much slower I go. Yeah, it kind of seems like I'm moving slower. Maybe it's only movement speed that does it. Man, this damage. This damage, though.
Balance restored.
Yeah, as soon as I make Rampage a mapping skill, I can't use it for bosses. So what am I going to use for bosses? Default attack? Is that the move? Just default attack the bosses? A total inversion? Rampage clear, default attack bossing? Furious Slime bossing, maybe? Clearly I can't have both Rampage, core clear, and bossing. It's not ordering. I thought when I kill the boss, it shows me where the leftover essences are, but I don't see any. And I only click 2 essences this map, and I get 5. I get at least 3 from the tablets alone, and I've only clicked 2.
Wretched animal!
Spirit calls. What is it? Speak.
Yeah, same thing. I'm totally screwed by this.
Good news.
I don't like the end game. I don't like the end game. I'm missing a bunch of rage regeneration because I clicked a skill. I clicked a quest reward in Act 3 and you can't change it. Or maybe I did click it. I don't even know. How do I check if I clicked it or not? Maybe I already have it. I don't know how to check. Don't have slash passives. I can't do slash passives. Which one is it? Wait. Wait, I haven't done it? Dude. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm stupid, hold on. Venom Drought. Wait, I haven't done it! I can go do a quest in the campaign to give me a bunch of rage regeneration? What? The Venom Crypts? Is there some reason I can't teleport to it? I don't know if I can... Oh. Oh no, I did do it. Look, 30% increased elemental ailment threshold. If that was mana regen, I would have rage regeneration. And you can't respec it.
Wretched animal.
I'm gonna run there and it's gonna let me respec it, right?
Nature takes what's
Surely.
good.
Surely I'm going to run there and I can respec it. No. Why can't you respec it, dude? One divine orb? What sold? My boots? Hey, my boots sold. Now I just need to sell 2 of these.
Yeah, meet the market.
How much is this thing worth? Our Collie's lost? Absolutely nothing, right? Nice. 1 exalt. Dude, look at this Poggers 1 exalt. Oh wait, no, there was another one. Hold on. I'm mistaken. This one. Idol of Ralikesh. That was the Tink. Let's see what that one's worth.
Hail.
50.
I'll post it right away.
I'll take it.
Keeps chopping them off. Monstrous wretch.
I feel like 99% of essences are trash, and I haven't found a good one yet. Okay, so 2. Okay, perfect essence of battle. And haste, back to back. Okay, wait, that's 2 back to back. Hold on, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, I got double tinks. I don't think these unjuiced abysses are worth doing, are they? I don't want to run Abyss because I don't want to run any mechanic that only feels good if you have 100% rarity. Like, I have 0% rarity. So things like Abyss... Things like Abyss... Well, it's mostly just Abyss, right? Yeah, just Abyss is bad if you don't have, like, 100% rarity. Breach is okay, because you're just getting Splinters and Catalyst, which don't scale off rarity. Ritual is okay, because that doesn't scale off rarity at all. Delirium might be okay, actually. I kind of feel like, yeah, Abyss is, like, the one that you want rarity for. And without it, it's not worth doing. Okay, so I've clicked 2 essences so far, so there has to be a third one. You know what I just realized? I can't see monster at health bars. How long has that been turned off? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Why is it not showing up? Mini health bars above enemies. I don't see any. Why when I use Rage it instantly goes down to half? Or when I use Rampage it instantly goes down to halfway? Why does that happen? What is this? Greater insulation. Perfect essence of haste? So I don't Valor this. Three tanks in one map? Yeah, that time it didn't go down to half. Sometimes I use Rampage and it goes down to halfway instantly. Why? Why do I have so many essences this map? Haste, battle, sorcery.
Take no longer.
Probably gonna die because I don't have any single target skill right now. Yeah, this is the damage I thought it would be.
Good news.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to use Rampage for map clear, and auto attack for bossing. Can I do 10 million auto attack damage?
Become foul creature.
See, why did my rage instantly go to half when I just then? What caused that? I'm not using Rage Forge. Also, this is like the best possible map for Rampage.
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that.
Random Divine Orb.
Nature takes what's all.
This is like the best map in the game. At least for the skill. Greater Essence of Battle. So I do Val Orb that? Because I want it to go up to perfect? It downgraded it? Okay, can I auto-attack the boss? Oh, I forgot to do that. Why am I missing? Like, hello? I have like 100% accuracy. Why am I missing? 98% accuracy, and I feel like half of that fucking fight was me missing. I think like Maul is just super dog shit, where if you're not standing right in front of the guy, it misses. That's why you need the splash thing on the tree. But yes, I think the answer is to Rampage or map clear and to auto attack the bosses. At least with this setup. And yeah, this essence thing kind of sucks. I feel like in 6 maps, I've gotten like 1 map with decent essences. I feel like I've made like 50 exalts so far. Perfect essence of abrasion, greater essence of opulence. I think I valored that. I think that's shit, right? That's still bad.
Faith-blind dogs.
Nice, chilled ground map, my favorite. What am I stuck? Can you look at this? What am I stuck on? Should I go make a bow character and play through the 20-hour campaign again? Should I do that right now? I didn't try to do any of that, by the way, just then. Yeah, so I was standing here and my character went all the way over here, right? He went over here. I didn't try to do that. I tried to just stay in this same place. That's just what Rampage does sometimes. It just decides to go half across the map. Quads. my game is so loud I can barely hear myself. Can I get a divine? No. Is this a good essence? Grounding, seeking. I think I battle worked out. Oh, and I got a battle. Hey, that's actually hype. Hold on, that's actually hype. Wait.
Balance restored.
I don't have any Valors. Yeah, I think the reason this feels so clunky and lame right now is you're constantly juggling two timers. You're juggling your Rampage timer. I'm juggling this, and then I'm juggling the fucking Walking Calamity timer. It's like the whole thing is just juggling timers. And then, like, recasting timers. Why is the combat in this fucking game like this? Everyone was clowning on D4 because of the generator spender, and then PoE 2 comes along, it's like, we're gonna make the entire game generator spender. Why?
I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away.
I'm not ready yet.
Why did I almost just die?
Balance restored.
Wait, I have to get my generator, my spender. I gotta cast my spender, and then I can do my generator next. Hold on.
I need more time for that.
"40-second long Walking Calamity is not long enough. It really isn't, and there's no way to make it last longer, really. Why am I not hitting that guy? I can't with this fucking game.
Hate defines us all. Fake flying dogs.
You there, local. Come here.
Nature takes what's owed.
%, chance, 140% chance of grease essence. Grease essence, grease essence.
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end! My love, I call to you!
Did I miss an essence?
Oh, you come and down you go.
I guess it would show me if there's an essence left.
You've received what's new. Can I help? Have an order? Price drop. Oh, it's you. Can I help?
What is going on? Choose
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
of course.
Wild spawn. I need more time for that.
Why is there a massive cooldown on this? Oh, because I don't have an endurance charge. Everything is generator spender, man. Wait, I don't Valorb the Greater Ruin? Why? How much is that worth? Holy fuck, I was frozen the entire time, dude.
Balance restored.
How is he still not armor broken? This would be so much better if the check mark for the Abyss was actually not bugged, and it didn't just say it after the very first one every time. Or the check mark for Essence, I mean. If your map has 20 Essences on it and you do the first one, it'll be like check mark Essence finished. Why did it use half of my fucking rage system? There's a bug. There's a bug after you cast the Walking Calamity. If you do it at a certain time, it'll use half of your rage. I don't have Rage Forge 3.
Mortal fool.
It happened again. Why did half of my rage go away when I used Rampage this then? That bug is kind of ruining everything.
Nature takes what's old.
Perfect opulence?
Can I help?
Oh, what? Greater opulence is 50, perfect opulence is 3. Oh, isn't that good? Then that's a good one, wait.
I need more time for that.
Ah.
Come on out.
My god, look at the debuffs up there. Holy shit, it was like Shadewalker, Broken Armor, Bleeding Ignite. Holy shit. What was that? What is this guy? There's an abyss right there, so...
Could be worse. Balance restored. Nature takes what's old.
I didn't try to do any of that. I'm gonna uninstall this game, dude. I'm gonna fucking uninstall this game.
Twisted thing.
What is happening right now? Fucking shit, the skills in this game. Like, you don't understand how bad the controls feel. I'm not trying to do any of that shit. I'm like walking back and forth in random ways. Because this Rampage skill is so fucking shitty. God, what is this? Why am I... When's the next PoE 1 league?
Nature takes what's old.
I just want to find the essences. And apparently if you kill the boss, it shows you where the essences are, but it never seems to do it for me. And I have to full clear the map anyway, so that's why I'm not doing it. Fuck, I just slapped his ass. Okay, I killed the boss. Now is it gonna show me the missing essences? No? I guess that means I got them all. Who knows?
Good news, have an order.
I bet someone to play 6 hours straight only using Rampage, no other skills, to clear maps with, and not be pissed off. I dare you. See, it used half of my fucking thing. Why does that happen? Why? This is random. It's randomly like, nope, your rampage is only going to be half as long this time. Try again next time. Like, this skill is still a buggy fucking mess. Greater Oglant, that's 50 exalts.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
Yeah, I could buy the tablets that have 3 more essences per map. So I could buy tablets that give me 3 more essences per map, but the tablets aren't double the cost. My current tablets are 20 exalts each. The tablets for 3 more essences per map overall, it's instead of 20 exalts, it's 3 divines per tablet. Or no, like 1.5 divines per tablet. I don't think I'm getting that much more in profit. I actually don't think that's gonna be worth it. I'm doubtful that's gonna be worth it. What is that essence? Holy shit, look at that. What just happened? Greater Essence of Opulence. That's another 50 at least.
Down, foul creature.
Why is his armor not breaking? So I guess I didn't miss an essence. I can't see any. I missed an abyss. Oh, I have no tablets left.
You did go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Oh, that's actually expensive?
Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's you.
That's like one div?
Seems like a good deal. What's new? Hmm? Oh, it's you. Sold it.
That sold instantly?
Have an order? Hmm? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Go on.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
What?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that.
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed.
What's new? Thanks for the chat. Is that a good price for that? Let's see if there are any takers.
Could I do Delirium next?
Shipment sent. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? Can I help? I'll tend to the books. Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes?
I have a buyer. What's new? What's new? Yeah, meet the market. Hail. Hmm? Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
What is happening, dude?
Come check out what came in for you.
So much shit popping up.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
How do I sell these essences? Do I do this? Does it not even show me the lesser ones? Am I missing out on a bunch of money because it's not even showing me lesser ones that are worth something? Apparently it does.
It's your lucky day. Have an order? What's new? post it right away. Shipment sent. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Time is of the essence.
Possession.
Oh, it's you. Yes? Have an order?
Why is there an upgrade button? Why is there an upgrade button that doesn't work? It doesn't do anything. I don't understand. What the fuck does it do?
What's new? Your order is registered. What's new? Oh, it's you.
What?
I'll post it right away.
Not bad.
Yes? What's new?
I don't get it. It costs me 11 to buy them, and if I sell them, it costs 2,
All right, your order is registered.
and I can't sell them. Why is it 11 to buy them? Whoa, why is that worth so much all of a sudden?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
One of the graders is worth like 50. So I'm trying to get that one.
I have a buyer. Hail. I'll post it right away. Have an order? Hail. Can I help? I'll post it right away. Have an order?
You need sell.
I'll post it right away. Your order is registered. Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away. Let's see if there are any takers.
I have an essence in Standard.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Yes? Have an order? I'll post it right away. Good news. I have a buyer.
5 divine orbs. Wait. I have a fucking support gem worth 30 divines? I have that. Wait, no I don't. Never mind. Close though. I would like to do Simulacrum, but then I have to complete tier 3 Simulacrum, and that sounds kind of scary. Let's see, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do Ritual. I think to do Simulacrum, I need to spend a lot of money right now. Right? Yes. Holy shit.